Good job, game. Alright, so for just joining in, let me turn the game over here for a bit. So I do some Star Wars just so I could take care of this event out of the way before doing anything else. Hello, file. Open Kupo solos up. Gimme, this is mine now. Let's go fifth. Gonna finish the Duck Country event. One, two, three, four. Oh wow, that's not much. There we go, that's much better. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now time to take care of some business. Okay. Oder ik ben Legion. Oh wait, can you do you mind finishing up that story? We need you to get this story out of the way. Alright, so now let's get this story out of the way. This is because we got a bit of a gauntlet. Oh, dang it, Cooper, you teasing me with the cats. Alright. This is also the point of no return because it's just a straight. Just got back-to-back gauntlet. Oh, 35. Well, actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's give our team a little bit of advantage. You get one each, or two each. Two, 10, 9. Two, 10, 9. Have to give me a minute. I'm gonna hop in the car just in case Kooples decide to show up. Also, hold on 1 minute. Just double checking something. Just to make sure. Oh, there we go. Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go, hopefully. Alright. Wait. Alright, we got to level you up. We'll enhance you. Okay, what this card is? Endurance. Okay, so we need to give you some endurance. I got so many cards. There we go, got to a sand. Okay. should be just enough. Just enough just for get this doggone thing ready. Alright. Now we're at the point of no return. Get right to that. Oh. God damn it. Think we're done, but nope, not quite yet. We don't have that. Okay, we gotta at least level one of your skills up. Oh no, we're gonna have both of these things up though. Okay. Okay, now let's level this bad boy up. Alright, now we're at the point of no return. Yep, so this is the end of the Turner Free, so I got to have the Trailblazer, aka the main character on the team. And it's best that I have a healer and at least one or two fire characters with two characters that got fire based attack. And once I start this challenge, I can't get out unless I decide to quit it or complete it. Okay, yeah. I either need that or the thing. I mean, or the electric or well, the thing that Silver Wolf is. Alright. Here goes the pain. Okay. No way, something I'm supposed something's gonna happen with the Trailblazer. Maybe? I don't know.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Alright, cutscene over. Jesus Christ, this place is a mess. Oof, this is a mess and I see.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? I don't remember. It's a blank canvas.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be me. Yep, you guys all got frozen solid. You got
The architects built this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
okay, gotta work on this.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage,
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
There's something sus up there. That's a good save point because of... Okay, we're fully healed, Charles. And that thing is probably good just in case we fail. Also, what is that? Wait a minute, is that the Stellaron? Is that the Stellaron? I don't know what that is, but...
no.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call.
Something seems sus about this.
It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Yep.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us.
That thing needs to be sealed up ASAP.
Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Herculean, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. Why What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Oh crap, here we go.
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
Yeah.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
Oh,
The architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
it's a hand. As Mark Sapling said. Oh! What the hell? Well, this is not good.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
This is our chance.
Oh,
Oh,
hello, Kupo. Oh, Discord notification thing ain't working, but well, there you are. Just now starting this after doing the Monopoly game stuff.
yeah, that event.
Yeah, I see.
Hey, Val.
Engine, break them!
I see shit hit the fan.
We have to stop it.
Time for a shot.
I decided to say, you know what? Oh, you want me to be at level 35? Okay, I'll be at level 35.
Now,
Proceed to get everybody up to level 35. Also, I switched my characters. I took out Asta and Hook and replaced them with the two characters I got from my latest pull.
Nice.
I kind of like this guy here.
Elio, he's a decent healer. Let's be fair, Natasha is one of the worst healers in the game, so. Well, she is the worst healer.
Who that?
Natasha,
Ah.
the nurse.
Come feast your eyes. It's
Oh, there go that Jim.
for a happy new year.
Let's make it quick.
bring a giant like this down.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
No, step down.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Rules are made to be broken! You've outstayed your welcome!
I am going all out. I'm just hitting home one after home one to get rid of everything.
Nap time.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Oh, after effect. Oh, come on.
Forget your wallet.
Nice thing of gauge reduction. What the hell?
Yep. Basically, just keep hitting it.
Naughty children,
Okay.
don't listen.
Each attack takes away 1 stat.
Savor the vigor of it.
How about this? Let's kick things off with you!
Oh, I can't move.
You're in bad shape.
Dirt out your pockets.
Hang on that laser again. I'm okay.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Whew.
Good job.
I would have had a little bit more turbo if I was on the level that came in at level 30.
Yeah.
But I said, no, let that make it easier for myself. Also, laser just came out of nowhere. I saw that red laser.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? There's the signal's terrible.
Oh, that was her.
Himeko!
Yep.
You
Okay, her ultimate is literally just using an open laser.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on this thing you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing.
Yeah, isn't that that Jeff Vincent we posted talking about your penny? Something a penny.
I believe so.
So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you!
Up, it's back up again.
Grab hold of me.
Oh, we're just gonna go against her by ourselves. That's not a good sign.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Oh, what's happening to her? Oh, what the hell?
Yep.
Listen to the power surge! Sing!
She gone cuckoo.
The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
I'm sorry.
Stay alert.
Stay alert, me.
What about this?
Oh,
Make it quick.
I don't think you guys gonna make anything quick. So then Code 3 deal massive ice damage to single target. Bone Shattering Code deal ice damage to single target. Heartless Analyzer Call. Summon Lance of the Eternal Freeze. Hairbringer Annihilation. Lock on to target the next action used. So and oh, that's just fun.
Mm-hmm.
Batter up.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities.
But I'm not human though.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
What was everybody using despair? Y'all not Juko and Kusima. Oh well, I'm dead.
Rip.
What was the last? Oh yeah, fucking Mega Man ZS Avid. Oh, it's despair. Despair.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Find a way to escape this strange space and return to reality.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Gepard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
This Stella is starting to anger me. What is this strange place? Is this the nothingness? This looks like the nothingness.
No, not exactly.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
That's the Stella forcing her.
Sequester her lab and detain
Not
researchers.
forcing, well,
Their
just
work is illegal.
coercing.
Huh?
Why, Cocolia?
Like she's working with him.
So cold.
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place
Are you sure about that? The Stellar one looks like it's just doing their job too. Like, hey, like friends, we got a new world. I want to see another one.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Well, that is, something.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
How ironic. The higher mission part to make your own choice. Oh yeah, every super guy here got to stay up here. What about the two that died? Every silver guy. Oh, hello. Who are you? There's nobody else here, right?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair.
God damn it, you're going to Incosima. You got into this world too. First Capcom, now over here.
To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours.
Oh, so you're the Guardian Wheel, the little child, the Guardian Wheel? Okay, whatever game.
So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost?
Oh, so they are going for the home run hit. this guy do and the guy do got a baseball bat, so
Touch the light of the amber, trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
want me to touch the sword? Okay.
Well, it's not a sword, it's a lance.
Oh, a lance. Wait a minute, Red? Are we getting a fire upgrade? Are we getting a fire upgrade? Wait, what the hell was that?
That was Flip-Off.
Who?
The AI on the preservation.
Oh. Okay, no more baseball bat, but we got a fire lance now.
Specifically, it's a lance that she stabbed you with.
Oh! How ironic. Time to get her a taste of her own mess and but touch the fire.
It can't be.
Also, pop music change.
Preservation has made its choice.
Yep.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
Oh, I like. Oh, also in the trial. What the hell, trial?
Indestructible.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Ready to be crushed.
Oh. Hold on, I'm just looking at the guy here. Oh. Okay, only knew the tosser for AoE here still when she does the when Cocolia does the last choir of Genesis. Okay. Other than that, just keep nailing her.
Don't lose momentum.
Savor the vigor.
You will not take away our hope.
Oh goody. This. Yes, yes. Now I got the Gundam.
Time to go.
An allied target action can charge the engine quick.
On you.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Lamps ablaze.
Not Narika.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
I like that confidence. I'm on guard.
Gotta change to brave new world.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
I'm gonna wait for her thing to go down before she starts to do that little. First up, I'm gonna heal you up a bit.
There we go.
Indestructible.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Ready to be crushed. Time for the old world to collapse.
I'm okay.
No, thank you.
So, in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you. Slice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Stir out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom.
Lance at the ready.
Yep, time for the finishing blow. Night, night. What? Oh, I did not see those guards up the thing up there.
The only redemption.
Ugh, fucking hell.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Be the architect of a new world!
Where's the good thing? I did the doggone.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Have this backed up.
There we go.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over yet.
The past.
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
So, in the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard.
No, I'm gonna take care of this now. No.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
The only redemption.
Let's kick things off with you.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
I will be the architect of a new world.
This is gonna hurt.
All better now?
Rice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Turn out your pockets.
Hold on. Fuck you. Being by your own machine that you used against me.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
You idiot.
It's over.
Yes, that was generally considered to be one of the best parts of this game.
But that boss fight and stuff.
Yeah.
Mother.
The whole leading out to it, and then the
dream?
music and everything, it's so damn good.
I bet the one time up to the YouTube copyright strikes and stuff. Well, not strike, but copyright claim.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
Not quite. Well, you got to deal with since Cornelia is dead. I know it's that last second when once you say, "Oh, did you wake up from that little dream?" And I guess when she smiled, like, I guess that was just her basically finally waking up, like, "Oh, well, it's too late for me. I must go now. Bye. Gotta sacrifice myself. Bye."
The storm still rages on.
I mean, it is technically over. It's just gonna take a long while to fully subside.
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the Eternal Freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, tell everyone the truth because it's best to know what's...
Can I really do that?
I mean, you don't be like your mother just cover the truth. Like, nah, nobody don't need to know all this.
Tell everyone.
Yeah, that's
about
kind of
Mother's
got them
true
into this
motives
position in the first place.
about a lie perpetrated for 700 years.
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth.
Yeah.
The world will hear.
Yeah.
What do you think?
You know what? That sounds much better.
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
Now, they're gonna wonder why she disappeared, but if you say something like that, yeah, that at least they give her like, oh wait, she sacrificed herself to get rid of the curse. We might be free at long last.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
You ain't the only one that knows everything. Trailblazer knows too. He just...
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Meanwhile, the Equilibrium was like, are you finished yet? We want you...
Can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed?
Hold on, wait till the...
Tell them the blockade will soon be over. And they will breathe freely again soon.
You can like, are you done yet? You got this challenge. I got some enemies that need to be upgraded, and you got some kittens that need to be found.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Gepard and Serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Wow.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. Let's settle then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Oh, tread on a brand new path, preservation.
Yeah, you have access to both the destruction path you're on, and now preservation.
Oh, I see the Bellarog, the main Bellarog crew there. Seal, Bronya, and the two and what's his name? Japar and Server. God damn it! the entire Equal like, oh, you're finally Equilibrium like, oh, you're finally done with that stupid quest and you beat the boss? Good! Time for the trial. Oh, it's the music.
Nice.
Meanwhile, the game's like, Equilibrium can wait. It's time for the Trailblazer to show off new powers. You can switch between unlocked paths freely. Oh, BC, huh? Go ahead.
So yes, you can completely switch to them at any time. However, yeah, you have to completely change your whole light cone relic because the light cone will not have any effect.
Okay.
On the other one.
And the relic, same thing.
Well, the relics do still have effects. It's just not optimal.
Okay. Okay, preservation. So.
Not good for...
Okay, I see that big. No, change it. Change it now.
Both paths are pretty good, but on every tier list, the preservation one is better.
Okay, so preservation.
Like, I've used destruction quite a lot, and it's still solid, but just there's so many other choices that are still good.
Oh, okay, I got 3 good cards. Oh wait a minute, is this the one with with the member I got on my current team right now? What's her name? Oh wait, no, it's not. Is that March?
No, that's March. That's March.
Know it? March. Oh yeah, the one with her picture with Pom Pom.
Really? Yeah. Preservation Trailblazer is extremely good with just shields and taking aggro. Like, once you give them shields, like rather than they use the ability, they will never not have shields.
Wait, what? Well, repeat that again.
Basically, as long as you use their ability, the Preservation Trailblazer will basically never not have shield.
Oh, wow.
It is amazing.
Ah, damn, I can't get this yet because of...
Nice.
need...
Equilibrium! Also, have to kill the bosses.
Is it the one to be like,
Yeah, that was the Doomsday Beast, the first boss you fought.
Oh, okay. Alright. Now I need to level this up to level 30 because of...
Yeah, they are limited, so you can only re-fight bosses 3 times a week, but thankfully, you do get a decent amount. Like, I think you get like 2 or 3 each time you fight them. And you really don't need them that much.
Oh.
Unless you want to completely maximize the character. Which isn't necessary.
I'm looking... You say completely maximize the character, and I just remember I was using 2 Justice characters on the little thing, on the red and gold thing, and so I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's the power of using higher level characters.
Okay,
which actually does remind me, have you used Akaran yet?
Who? Oh, Akaran, yes.
Yeah.
And now I'm done with this, I can actually be doing some grinding and then level start getting some stuff so I could get everybody up to path with everybody else on this crew. Everybody here is at level 35. Well, it's gonna be a good while before I get everybody up to level 35. Cause I got to be grinding for those SP items. I said, what the path for this one? What this one?
Let's see. Class Sky is destruction.
This preservation.
Yeah, well, you currently have preservation.
Preservation. Okay, so I need those cars. I need something similar to those.
Look, like I almost always just hit auto add and just leave it at that.
No, let's do that.
Except for actually like building a character, that I use the site.
Oh, it just said no. Don't worry about that. Yeah, use this. Use this instead.
Yeah, it tends to do that.
I just hit 8 by mistake. Nice. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fuck it. There we go. The path of equilibrium. Oh wait, equilibrium could wait a little bit longer.
Not gonna lie, I put off doing the final one for months because I didn't feel the need to. Like, I only did it like in the last month. That's how long it took me to get around doing the final one because it's just not that necessary.
Oh, okay. Cocolia was defeated and the influence of the style weakened with her demise. Okay, but you had 5 created a white light to let the people rise after passing up the Supreme Garden Barrier. Okay, so now we need to go to the underground. I know Equilibrium wants me to do the trial, but Equilibrium gonna have to wait until I tell the folks that, oh hey, the first time going, oh hey, good news, stuff happened and stuff, and oh fucking hell, are you kidding me? What are you doing here? I just want to go to the underground.
You can just teleport there, by the way. Like, you don't need to walk the entire way.
I could, but better. Oh wait, there's no bell to tell me, oh hey, the SP point, but my team is fucking weak and oh hell no.
Yeah, grinding is so much easier in this game. Because you can just use the...
Go ahead.
What the fuck they're called, but you can just grind them using the like, I forgot
We
what
need a
they're called.
strategy.
Like the podals, like the relic podals and stuff like that. There was a version of that. Let me actually look at the name.
So look at that smart lady just standing right there like, come on, come closer. I got the treasure chest.
Yeah.
But you sure you want it? I mean, I don't want to start your mission, but the Equilibrium might be just like, oh, you do fight her,
We
but
need
you
a
won't,
strategy.
but you won't take my quest.
Hold on, I'm looking at it.
Wait, what the hell?
What the hell? No, that's something else.
Oh, I got hit. I got distracted by looking at those two guys that's like, we're still here.
So yeah, Calyx. Use Calyx to describe your experience.
That'll take more
And
than medicine.
it is so much fucking easier
arrived,
in
huh?
this than it is in Genshin.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's kick things
Like
off.
for instance, I have actually
I'm on guard.
built most characters up to being really good, and I actually have the actual builds and everything. Mostly actual builds, like there's
Reach the end
one
of
or
the
two items
story
that each
your
I don't
way.
give a shit, and that's just like close enough. Go to Genshin, where I've had a character for a few months now that I'm wanting to build up, but it just it's so much more work.
Watch yourself.
And you know what? Oh, hey! I want one of those things.
Brother!
Don't throw the game. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
Oh, you. I think you need to double check this.
You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Okay, thank God. Yes, it is.
Fracture!
Yeah, the Trotters are adorable.
I want one of those.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I do wish there was
Savor the
plushie.
vigor
on
of
there.
Huh?
I do wish there was plushie or something for them, yeah?
That. I want to get one on the
Time for a
train.
nap time.
Or the express.
Oh, you want that? The actually, it's the Ethereum Wars event.
I gotta complete what now?
The Ethereum Wars event. It is literally just Pokemon.
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom.
I'm okay.
Because what this game does really fucking well is that
Let's kick things off with
for the events, at least most of the
That'll take
events,
more than medicine. You're
they
in bad
let you still do them after they pass.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that when I was wanting to do the well, I was speeding up trying to get through this story and want to do the event with the cats.
to the finish.
Critic?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are fucking adorable as shit.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Forget your wallet.
It got its defense up the moment it do that. Oh, it's time to escape. Yes.
Everyone holding up okay?
We. Ooh, we're done with that annoying quest challenge. Not now, Poker. I'll watch your stream later. Or the VAR. Okay, so let's just... Alright, so I teleport to the underground. Navigate to the network. Oh. Where's my map? Yeah, that works. Alright. Okay, now let's... Okay, well... what is this fate out? Oh, that stupid Ecolorium. Oh, never mind, there we go. Oh, that. No thank you. Okay, there's... We found my map. Cake with map, where's the map? Oh, there we go. It's the I'm calling it the select button. So the underground would be Boulder Town, right?
Yes.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Oh, what the bloody hell? I'm gonna cut that. That's another method thing. What the hell? Done? Oh, that's the guard!
Yeah, Dun's fucking great.
I like how my profile picture changed when I change the thing.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. I love it.
Okay. Later. I got so many side missions.
It happens.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces,
Oh,
I
his
assume you
lip
come
finally
bearing good news.
moves. His lip finally move.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength.
Oh my
and
god.
then...
March 7, please. Yes!
Maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Should I say, should I leave it with the expert? Yeah, let's leave it with the expert.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
March, quiet.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
Even if Mark didn't say nothing, I'm pretty sure Natasha probably caught on like, yeah, I know she didn't really sacrifice herself. Something happened. Don't worry. You don't have to say anymore. I know.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The Underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the Underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Dan Heng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
You know what? Let's go over to the mining tower. I'm pretty sure they have it worse.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Let's hope we didn't cause a collapse.
Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, there we go. Yes, let's go all the way over there. And they're already over there. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Let's teleport you nearby. It's all the way over there.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat! You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first.
Yeah, when I'm
Ask
about
him if you don't believe me.
I was about to do the thing, but then I get called over here. Like, what the fuck?
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
That's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him.
Oh, for the lover.
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook. It's you! Come and help Hook.
Yeah, I got this new fire technique. I am not in the mood, and I see two folk who's angling my move.
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Yeah, we just got to taking on the big Stellaron possessed lady. I think you don't wanna.
Forget your wallet.
Plus, you're only level 31. Kokoya was at level 35.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
Let's kick things off with you.
Time to go on the offensive.
Turn out your pockets.
Idiots.
Oh, look, it's Antonia. Daddy, are you hurt?
I let the game say, oh, look, it's Antonio. Oh, wait, hold on. We got this side quest. Also, that book been glowing.
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
He going like, really? Really? When's my fucking turn?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young man, are you hurt? Thank you for your help. Quit acting tough, young man. Your injuries must be treated right away. I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life. The conflicts between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again. It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Okay, let's pick this up. Let's not flow on top of the thing. let's get this. Let's get this. You're going like, hey, you really want this? You should really think about doing that quest. You got overflowing with Terrablazer XP.
The quest. My quest.
Take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now. Oh, to do with us? I'm listening.
Let's tell them about the story and the victory and that white lie.
Whoa, you mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve. Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
New message.
Massage.
Also, hey, Trailblazer, you look a little bit different. Oh, it's like saying, oh, hey, you want to fight that boss again? Here you go. Maybe when I'm overpowered.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Oh, we're doing that boss fight, and then you get more trace cone materials and rare light cones. So hooray!
Yee.
What do you mean new mission? No. The Echo overall have been architected in a... Okay. No! No, I don't want to go get the crazy ice lady again. I don't care if it's 3 times a week. No! But you get her cone and stuff. And look, there's a car with the dog! Don't you want the car with the dog? No! I'm not gonna endure pain and stuff and just to get that again. I did that just so I could get this mission over and done with. Fuck you, game. Okay, next mission. Okay, we're gonna go over there. Let's go over there. Back to Boulder Town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. Ask him. Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm glad we're on the same page. We can't just let this kid do whatever she wants. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble. Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Aw, don't make Hook sad.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure. I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Well, anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look like, I want to talk to you outside the clinic.
What the hell? What? Don't give me that look. Like, no, stop talking to Daddy. I'm your boss. Outside now. But I got another person outside now. The Eagleometer is gonna be out there like outside now.
So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
You saw the Eagleometer. Don't make me repeat again. Outside now. I'll give it to you in a minute, Hook. Let me talk with Natasha.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Okay, now let's go to the robot server. But first, let's go talk with the boss. Still gonna be like, oh, don't you teleport away from me. We need to talk.
No escape smoke.
Meanwhile, the Eagleometer like, oh, you fucking kidding me? You listen to this little girl, but not
waiting, smoke.
You listen to this little girl, but not me.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something. Yes! We can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you? Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big brother.
Don't you call me big brother.
I mean... see ya!
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we got 2 freaking missions. But that one's gonna... You're gonna have to wait. Okay, let's go talk to them.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara. Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Oh, there she is, and there's her bodyguard. Sure.
You have visitors, Clara.
Ah, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
The variables.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The Underworld and the Overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the Underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the Underworld. Complete.
And new message.
All the messages.
Also, Trailblazer, why are you looking so angry? Please change your profile picture.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
No.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Iguan like, okay, is it time now? Okay.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Alright, Equilibrium, you get your wish. It's time now. Alright, finally. Now teleport your butt right over here before you go see that ceremony. And take care of that little hook side missing. She's pestering me. Finally, it's here. Hold on one moment. Give me a moment. Let me buff up my team. What do I need to face? Okay, as a level 39, I can stay as I am. I'm going to upgrade Silverwolf. Oh, I could. No, what? No, Silverwolf, you should depend. I'm gonna upgrade the other character. She's
Silverwolf's fucking amazing.
Yeah, Silverwolf awesome, but I want to show off the other character on stream. And then
Fair enough.
yeah, I need one to take. Let's see. I could bring back. Wait, I need a healer. No, what, Natasha, you stay on the team. Rachel, you come in too. Boyfriend and Goblin Girl, you did your job. Okay, so where is she at? Oh, I forgot I got you there as well, but you're gonna have to wait. Oh wait, you're not the wait a minute, you're not one of the weaknesses that they mentioned, right? No. Nope, that's not it. Well, Silver Whoop, you stay. Silver Whoop. Okay, so then that means I need to start my team. Okay, I need fire. Okay, so I just need Rachel and and Silver Wolf. Okay, let's do a quick setup. Alright, I just need to upgrade both of y'all up. Two, 10, 13.
Gaming is a full-time pursuit.
The faster the progress, the greater the chance of errors.
Okay, let's just level you up. I just need to get you up to 2, 10, 10. Alright. We're 4 level below, but this will be fine.
It'll be fine.
I got this new fancy fire lance. Oh, there's one on each end. Oh, well, isn't that lovely?
We need a strategy.
Okay, Silver Wolf, you go.
100% great.
Oh, I missed.
The redemption.
Oh, so I can't attack her.
Might be trickier to crack.
I mean, you can. She'll just counterattack and revenge.
No, thank you.
Time for a buzz.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
I could give it a you.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Oh, I can't use skills.
Not a scratch.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Oh, so I can't use that. So I got to play by fairness. Okay, fine, whatever game.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Mediocre.
Execute the judgment!
I'm okay. Time for a buzz. Naughty children, don't listen. Good as new.
Let's test your knowledge.
The redemption.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Prayers won't help you.
Fracture!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Do I have any items? No, I don't have any items. This is gonna suck.
Retribution!
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready.
Okay, good.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Needed that. Oh, I can't still use my skill. Oh.
You're in bad shape.
Call that defense?
Oh, I can hit you
Never
now.
Stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Hold your breath.
Oh, I can't use basis attack. Oh, wow. Fuck you, game.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, she's a bit of a bitch.
Defend the weak.
Time for a buzz.
Here comes the medicine.
Good as new.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Retribution! Execute the judgment!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next.
You took the bait just like that.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm asking the questions.
I get
Never
time to eat,
stop
so bye.
thinking.
Alright, nice to come by.
Fail. Get out.
Oh, that was an annoying boss battle. And that's just one half.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
No! Let's not do it again once you level up. No, 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 no. Okay, get to check my inventory. You can now salvage for. Oh, wait, what? But I'm not gonna salvage right now. I need food.
Ready when you are.
Alright, here we go.
Might be trickier to crack. I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Got you.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. That hurt.
Time for a buzz.
Savor the vigor of life.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
Not a scratch.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things.
Let's get rid of the nooses
It
first.
reveals truth.
Otherwise, they're still gonna be in the way.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
0 points. Next.
Time for a shot.
I hear myself.
All better now?
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
Fracture!
Time for a buzz.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
You took the bait just like that. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Nap time.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Good as new.
To the finish!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Time to finish you off.
Sayas Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Hey, math technique point reads up to 5. Hi.
The server's still not open.
Whoa, I'm at level 34. Okay. Wait, what? This looks like a rough outline of a monster. Is this yet another creation of the fragment impact? Gotcha. And now another thing. No, thank you. I'll leave it alone. Oh. Let's take care of this. Probably around 5 if I switch over to Donkey Kong Country and finish that game up. I'm gonna go to advance.
honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that Geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief. Yes. The shelter was usually crowded, so thieves would have had a hard time stealing things when everyone was around. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. They all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying. I agree. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one. Did you steal Daddy's detector?
No, let's not go straight to the
Nope.
thing.
I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Hold on a minute. There we go. And also I need to pull up a guide just so I can. find it. Okay. So Cook is the one that's there.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Spacing out. Didn't notice anything. Good man, but a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. Well, it's the hunch of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Okay.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion. Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear, oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Firstman, he's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent. I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
Ugh, you... I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest.
Hello, Purple. We're gonna see monkeys after I get through with this side quest stuff.
Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask away. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Fursman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, the cook is definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
The cook, you know what? Yes.
In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Okay. You know what? You seem very sus. And the...
Well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me?
Sus.
It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing?
Sus.
That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself.
Sus.
Anyway, he found that Geomero vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew.
Sus.
Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret.
Sus.
The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
It's the cook. The cook.
I think the cook and merchant are the most suspicious. My gut tells me that one of them is the culprit. But don't worry. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has other ways to uncover the true culprit.
Right. We have other methods besides deductive reasoning to find out who the true thief is. Let's just examine what they've said first to decide. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
It's the cook.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment.
He's over there. He's still over there.
Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
Oh! Wow! Yeah! He just suddenly disappeared!
Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Ah, that guy has to be guilty! Where is he running off to? Oh yeah! I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this? Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that way! Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy!
Not you.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
Oh, this is Honkai Star Rail, the game that Jess and Kupo like to play. Especially Jess. She got her band of Yaoi. Cool.
You two stop right there! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived!
Grr. Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure! Diggertron will not spare you.
Look angry.
This is all that old Bursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
I beat the queen. I got this fire lance.
Diggertron, get ready.
Huh. More enemies.
Oh, you're level 40. Oh, isn't that cute?
Time for a buzz.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
To the finish! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Idiot.
Nap time.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Fuck you.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points.
Next.
Time to go on the offensive.
You're in bad shape.
Easy peasy.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. Oh, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine. Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Boulder Town they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
Teleport away.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What? What the Wizard Man did?
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Oh, yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
Come on, what the guy say? Nothing much. Just go.
The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Now, it's nothing more than a pile of junk with no practical value. I'm willing to offer a generous price for this thing, so do you want to sell it or not?
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
Ah.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you.
Rock crabs?
What's wrong with this kid? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Brother and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The Geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
That's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see her cry! Go away!
We're finally done with that. Alright. Oh no. Oh god dang it. Hook, what is it, Hook? Not now, Hook. I got to complete this story, Hook. One, two, three. You don't. No, go wait. Good job, Hook.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement.
Oh, God.
And when you're ready,
more
let's go
talking.
home.
Yeah, we got to talk to everybody. Oh, great, another side quest. Hooray, no thank you. Yeah, talking, okay, talking. Okay, we're done. Let's go home. Okay, fine, let's go talk to Hook.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
What? Yeah, I'm saving this missive for later.
Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Yes I am. I could do this later. And I'm not doing this now. I got story progress that needs to be done. And I got an island of monkeys that need to be saved. So, bye!
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Yarp.
Ha, it's Gepard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Oh my god. More. Not now. We're gonna talk to Gepard.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Okay, let's go do that. Hello there, Arglorn. What the fuck?
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. the blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Dan Heng, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Yeah.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Okay, I believe this is our last thing. Oh, wow, really? Oh, fuck. Oh, this thing unlocked. Hey, we did that. Hooray. Oi.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Dan Heng, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
You know what I mean.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Oh, come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
Clara, why are you walking barefoot? You've been walking barefoot since we first saw you. From the underground, from that snow area, now up here in the overground. What the hell?
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things.
What?
I like it here a lot.
Oh, God. Another one that's calling me brother. Isn't this fucking fantastic? What the hell, game?
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Sparrow took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
There we go.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
What? What?
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big brother.
Why you
March,
calling me that?
Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
No! I take the rest.
Come around and have a look. This is best closet. You can't think of anything but this perfect best closet.
Yes. In the midst of the frantic tapestry of event, you see the moment Kokoro pairs with the Stellaron, a strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sampo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Are you breaking the fourth wall?
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
What? Is he breaking the fourth wall? What the fuck?
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dan Heng.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. Oh, copycat-itis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Don't make Pom Pom angry.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
This is mine. I'm taking that. This is my go-away present.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
Oh boy.
Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seele. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the Way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Okay, let's take care of this before...
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Weltanai to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a Supreme Guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
No, I think that's everything.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
Hold on. Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call with my aunt.
I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Likewise, get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Not today. Okay, yeah, let's just get this cutscene out of the way. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's lovely.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Don't worry about it. Eurilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Oh, and now we got Bronya up here, another thing. Okay, Bronya and Seal. So many messages. Okay, damn it. Oh! Koopa, is it the one you're talking about? The one that started with the cat quest? Clara, how'd she get my number? What? I'm gonna put you in the same. You and freaking Hook in the same boat with Dayu calling me Big Brother. No, I'm putting you in the same boat with Unicorn. All y'all calling me Big Brother. What the fudge? Oh my god. And then we got a message for Pom Pom, who could have just bothered to tell me up to my face. Yeah, I noticed that, Kupo. Wait, what the fuck? What? Wastopia. Wait a minute. To progress this mission, select navigate to release the uppercut character. What? What? Oh. Okay, Jesus Christ, we got so many missions. And I know that one involved the one that, okay, I know I said we're gonna do Donkey Kong, but fucking hell. Okay, this. Alright, you know what, let's just get started with the next thing, so.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Okay, hold on, Kupo. Click on that once this cutscene ends. The cycling prism. What the hell? Hey, I recognize those two. Oh, that one of them I got, and the other one is
Yes, General.
Is the one that Jess got.
Watch this person carefully.
No, she got both of them.
Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
Okay, so the for that? Why? I think I got him. Wait. Oh. No, wait, hold on. I gotta see. Okay, I gotta recognize the name. I gotta see if he's the one that got.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Oh, wow, Seal. That was quick. What the hell? We left the planet like, oh, no, I'm tired of arguing. I'm going to hit survive on this train. What the fuck, Seal?
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. Not telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Yeah, there's Seal right there.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom-Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Mommy interrupts.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
Yeah, Mommy's like, no, I know you want to play Donkey Kong Country Advance, you got the last word, but I highly doubt you're gonna beat that game in time. So we're gonna send you to that side quest, so fuck monkeys.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects
Puffy.
in the universe, huh?
Don't do that, I'll get you in a minute.
Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Luofu?
The Xianzhou Luofu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Another character that just got. Well, that's all three. and fucking one whole sentence. What the hell, Kane? Oh, yes, he basically the main character. Well, yeah, right.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Alright, let me get to you, Puppy. I know you want treats. You're giving me that stare. Puppy giving me that stare like, okay, you're done gaming? You done gaming? Are you gonna give me some treats?
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this? We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against. Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Dan Heng. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge. March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Luofu. I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives.
Oh no. I don't know, Poppy.
However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Three against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
No, puppy.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here's our next destination, so once we get straight to the
Whoa!
checkpoint...
So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Okay. I won't do that again.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Marsh, please. Don't do that dramatic jump scare!
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lawfu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
No. We're gonna take care of our mission now. What the hell, Bronya? Now you're here too? What the fuck?
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is... precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as Trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, different background. Okay, that's new.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently.
Sit down, Puffy.
Let's keep searching.
Sit down,
there might
Puffy.
be other survivors.
And please do not try to bite my back. Sit down.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Ooh, treasure.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Up ahead. Please. Up ahead. Please.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Nap time.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish!
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You're in bad shape.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Okay.
I'm on guard.
Down you go. Oh!
Huh. More enemies.
You're a big fella.
Time for a buzz.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
0 points. Next.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Hello, Storm.
Fail. Get out.
On a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You took the bait just like that.
You're in bad shape.
Wee.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Oh, hey! It's the character that I already got.
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. 5 points.
Time for a buzz.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life. Time for a buzz.
That'll take more than medicine.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Lance at the ready.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Time for a buzz.
Call that defense?
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance. Forward!
This combat needs optimizing.
This is double speed.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's time. Fracture!
Huh. More enemies.
Time for a buzz.
Let's test your knowledge.
You're in bad shape.
0 points. Next.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I did it. Hooray.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Tingyun. I'm the Ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here?
Uh-oh, Sophie is happy.
If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right? I knew it! This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Where's the control panel? That's nowhere, right?
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Jailblaze, haha. The next checkpoint I'm finding, we're gonna transport to the Hertha space station because I want to get started. I want to actually start that. Let me enable that quest. Oh wait a minute, there's a checkpoint right here. Never mind. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, so we got list of missions, so right now we need to go to the Hertha space station, and Hertha says she wants us to meet with a certain person. Okay, let's just teleport there. I want to start that cat quest. Yes, please. I'm just gonna call this stream the Star Wars stream of Citizens of the...
Ronmei. A name that's both new and familiar.
Welcome to Hermes Space Station.
I have 10 life insurance policies on the...
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the Society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back!
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the Society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
That's like asking, is Herda a great person? The answer is obvious.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life helix system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the Master Control Zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Where you at? Ugh. I had this missing save on the tab and I can't find it. I gotta do that. I got 17 minutes of spell. Ah, there we go. Wasn't that the guy that helped us in that mission involving Civil War hacking the Heard the Space thing? Ah. Maybe no once you see a picture. I can't remember that doggone event name. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Okay, hold on 1 minute. Alright, so technically I got 10 minutes, so let's get this mission out of the way quickly. I won't have chat. I won't be able to look at chat.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
What the hell? What the hell?
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
What?
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe. I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here. Take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too.
What the hell?
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What the hell?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
What?
Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe.
What?
Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
I'm sorry. What? You saw me pick the option. I was about to say, what did he do to me? She just says, it just went one line with another. Okay, I picked the line that said, what did you do to me? Game's like, no. Your character says, what your character was meant to say is, he liked the dessert. And want more. What do you mean I'm thirsty? What the hell? What the hell?
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
What? Why would you add that stuff into dessert? What the fuck? I see why Cooper says he's the worst.
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
What do you mean to just the stuff? Well, this gonna have to be resumed on Friday.
I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Then I'll grant you even greater rewards. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Are these the kitties that they... Is these the kitties? Are those the little... adorable little kitties? Sorry, but... Are these the one that you... That... This event thing, Cooper? Or are these the cats like cats? Like form?
I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Okay, yeah, but we're gonna have to save this for Friday. Anyways, yeah, 6:59 is about time for Fronted to start. I don't need to say, somebody post the Fronted. I'm suspecting he's already here. So I'm gonna lead this off of a cliffhanger for this mission. Yeah, since I'm off Friday, I'm probably starting early again. Anyway, that's gonna be enough for me. Yeah, so I don't have time to change the thing, but you're just gonna get this sussy butt. Anyways, laters.